Ara? Arara? Ararara?
Hello, and well, what a follow. Oh dear, I didn't see the notification, so now I have only the katakana here. Treva Nichols. Treva Nichols. Hello, welcome. Cabbage here on my lap. Toa, thank you for imparting your being. Let me see, what else do we... Oh, Cabbage! Cabbage, you're here! That's very good. Let me stretch my muscles a little bit also. My shoulder cracked somewhere in between here. So, what do I have to say? For one, we got a skeb in today and it looked amazing. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I mean, have you seen this? Oh my god, this is fucking big. I mean, unsurprisingly, do you see little eye on the hip just as it should be? The effect of everything is so good. Yeah, of course I'd show it. There's another scab supposed to come in today also. The scythe all the way this close. I feel like you can see a little bit of the eye of the eye of the scythe. Oh my god, why do I actually just skip straight to it? I'm just so excited. I'm so sorry. Is it still Monster Hunter? I changed it. Yeah. It is changed on my end. Maybe you need to refresh. The way the clothes fall is just absolutely amazing. Do you see that on the chest below here? Where it's just... God, oh god, it's so good. The sleeve, especially the gloves, both of them with the artist gloves, the little claws. Let me do that, or let me do you what? Yeah, try. Oh, yeah. Reloading page, yeah. Oh, very smart, very smart. So many faults, so many details. I also really like how they did the eye, the ear. It is slightly the way I do, with a little bit of their own interpretation, which is really nice. Very, very fluffy hair. I like the eye with the little glow here. The afterglow. The scarf is so flowy also. This is... Also, Cabbage pointed out black aura in the background. So that makes me wonder, maybe this is the last stance of being sick. Maybe she's hiding her neck extra because the eyes are starting to become sentient. Is this friend of good or a foe of evil? I would say that she's a friend of God. Yeah. It's just so good. It's just so good. Okay, that's shown. How is everyone? I'm thriving. I'm hanging in there. Tree looking cool in before. So she sees a cute girl. Oh, I hope the cute girls would want to see me again after that.
Your name is Fafi, and you are a major cutie.
You are a major cutie, Tapa. You are. Starting to pull up the scar from your nose. There was definitely something stinky you gotta defend against. Yeah. You do know that I have markings below the scarf on my neck. that I wouldn't want anyone to see. And if I look at them myself, maybe I see them blinking. Horrifying, right? Really good, just on my lunch right now? Hell yeah, lunch break. Hello, Kelsang! Really nice seeing you. Miss seeing the positivity. Shame if people would see them and draw them. Draw them blinking. Draw them markings, opening wounds on my body. I would never look under your scuff without permission, so I would not know. What a gentleman, look at you. They're not wounds, right? No. You see, they are just markings. They are a natural part of my body. But if I was to be way too sick, I might be hallucinating them to be actual eyes. Maybe they would actually become eyes, and these stripes would become wounds. This was an artware, or would you say, Dr. Will? Oh, right, it was just an artware. No, I think this was not it, but this is also a really nice cap. Oh, I should also say, the first one was by, I always call them Dragon Ball person. Their name was really cool. Suigetu 26. And the other one was... I can't read kanji. Draw use 3. Oh, they've done a lot of interesting stuff since then. Oh my god, why are these artists so nice? Hello, Box. Nice having you. Thank you for imparting your being, part of your soul, and becoming one with this forest. I got the perfect response, but it would be so sus. Metal boxes. Metal box saw it. Anyhow. There's something else that I could say. Sheep is but an observer, but has wandered here. Sheep is not allowed to enter. Sheep can only observe. Well, as long as you're being comfortable, I'm as happy as can be. Oh, that reminds me. It is a Hollow Knight stream, so technically... There we go. Cabbage. Cabbage. I think I had other things to say. I spent the entire weekend so far arting, and I hope it will pay off. Yeah, then throw it away. You can do that yourself. And we to win against, win first try and make every cute girl's hella gay in the process. Oh, and beat up Cabbage, and show Cabbage where it's at, and also, right? Right? That's how it works. Also, let me show you. Radiant. Radiant. And I already showed some streams before. Radiant. All of them. I've worked on all of them. And there's only one little thing left. Which is... I could practice the last boss here. But I haven't done this. I haven't done that at all. Not at all. You see, it would be kind of cheating if I tried myself, right? I gotta at least try doing it on the Indie Pantheon, or it won't count, right? I still want to see a doodle of you and Joseph while eating delicious peanut together. We're both getting heads stuck in the can at the same time. Oh, what if our hands touch the peanut can? Oh. BMX announces debut next Friday. Hell yeah! Yeah, I almost did it first try, so why practice? It's not cheating to practice something, yeah, but it would be all the more impressive. What if our hands touched in a peanut can? Also, I got this now. The last 4 bindings. Though, from what I've seen, nothing really changed here. No, I'm sorry. What if our hands touched in a peanut can? It was fun though. I think. Oh yeah. I did the melee bindings together, so no charms, no soul. But I did the nail and health bindings, simple, blah blah blah. Because, goddamn, there's a bunch of enemies that do 2 hearts damage here. What if our hands touched in a peanut can? Never mind. So, I'm just gonna get to that then. I am doing nothing wrong. I am doing absolutely nothing wrong. You can't tell me that I do. And I wouldn't believe you anyway. Are we clear? Actually, I remember something. Did I check my... Did I check my charms? I did not check my charms. It's okay, it's okay. I can fix that up in the next pit stop. Surely. Right? Wouldn't be a good streamer? You have no idea how entertaining you are. You should put the what if our hands touched in the peanut can with no context and refuse to elaborate? You know what? Of course. Buffer shy, copy, paste 3 times. What if our hands, hemp blush touched in the peanut can? Oh, got stuck and touched in the peanut can. Josa, Henry, and Papa Blush. There's better not be any space between these emotes. Oh, touched, got stuck, and touched in the peanut can. That is wrong. Just got stuck and touched in the no, the other way around. Touched and got stuck in the peanut can. I don't know if I should do that to her, considering she's sick and should get all the rest she can get, but maybe it's getting a lot out of her. That would be nice. She nuts together. Okay, fine, I did it. Draw it, scab it. No way. I got 1 commission. I got cabbage's thing. I mean, I got nothing at all. I got show's ref sheet. That's what I was working on this entire weekend. I got show's ref sheet, which I was working on the entire weekend. Then I got Neves, which I still need to do, and still need to start. And then I got oh right, they commissioned that for Seth. Oh. How does the Groot's mother hit me 4 times? I got nothing, I got nothing. I got nothing. I've been lazing about all weekend. I've done nothing but be gay, do Pride Month, fantasize about women locked in my room with piles of Yuri manga. Oh, and rewatching Josabel Watts, I guess. Probably. Yeah, surely I did that. Surely I would do that, right? Sounds like a fun weekend? I know, right? Actually, give me a second. I need to move this window a little bit to the side. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Locked in my room with Yuri manga. And Josabel Dakimakura. Oh, and Lilith while we were at it. Oh, and Miso. And who else? Kumarin? Kumarin, of course. Kumarin's V2 is looking so nice, by the way. All my Dakis. Very also sighing to angsty music. Some romantic things, maybe. Love songs. I don't actually know love songs, actually, think about it. Elena! Sorry, Hornet. Doma. Awawawa, Rakimakura. It's like for warm, wholesome cuddlings. Of course. I wouldn't do anything else.
Oliat kept this.
Scorp. I hope our Stucky goes blah blah. Oh, I hope so too. Actually, she didn't know a tree needed a room. She thought trees needed to be outdoors. Maybe I got a little room inside the tree, would you know? Would you shame me? I mean, am I a spiritual projection? I don't even know myself at this point. A little tree house, exactly. A little tree house. Ow! Hate when that happens. Ow! Oh! Yeah. Gotta put down my roots a little bit. Oh my god, it was a reverse parry. I'm sorry, T-Cell. Oh, you wanted to be a little sneaky, A little mean. A little, oh, hello. Let's see, can I show what I learned? Can I just not get hit? No. Surely I can just not get hit now, right? Last Valtteri invited you to sleep over, and the guest room bed is carved the warmest, softest forest moss. Oh, the aesthetic. Imagine that. Cottagecore. I mean, I guess it's not even cottagecore anymore. That would be something more suited for humans. Oh, it didn't it registered. Did it go upward? Oh my god, look at you both. Ah, there we go. I might have to climb the mountain later and lay down on the sun-warmed moss in the midnight sun. In the midnight sun. Sure, you know what, why not? Okay, how many soul hearts do I get from that now? 5? 5! Oh my god, look at that. Would you look at that? 5 is a good number. And if I actually don't get hit, Also, let me see. Is that... No. Never mind. So it's more than 2. It's more than 2. Okay, what do we got here? The Shaman Stone, the Fragile Strength, the Mark of Pride, and the Dream Wielder. Oh, that's a good selection. I thought about... Oh my god, Hive Blood is this expensive. Okay, maybe not. Hive Blood do be a good one though. Fragile Heart is also very intriguing, but I'd have to let go of some other things, which would be a shame. It would be one more hit, I believe. Oh, right! Oh my god! Right. I'm not supposed to sit down after that. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. It was just the first pit stop. I never felt like needing to check my charms. I just thought I had switched something around after doing the bindings. Alright, the last thing I did was or get something special for some boss fight. I could have seen that. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. Really fine. There we go. What? Silly doofus. Oh, Soulmaster, hello. Mister? What? What? Oh, right, that happens. Oh, he's already done. The HP the bosses got in this version are amusing to me. It's really as if he is running in slow motion. Crazy. Oh my god, you. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Oh, it's the wives. Oh. The sound of their spears hitting my bark. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh. Fool around less, Fafa. Oh, that was a bit quicker than expected. There we go. What is it? What is it? Did I say something different than that the other stream? Is that it? Yeah, surely I would have lost all 5 of them. I mean, I could have been a bit more careful, but I think I would have. It was about your bark getting hit by their nails? No, I'm pretty sure I said something different last time. Oh my god, right. Not following around, especially not in a battle? Woohoo! Boo-hoo! Oh, the reactions, of course. How much? Oh my god, he's slow. And we killed Cabbage on stream. So sorry. I'm still hope that one doodle is gonna get finished at some point. Oh, it's you. Your VIP doodle, the little thing. The one that got a little bit scrapped. You don't remember? Cabbage, what the hell? You know how your VIP doodle ended up being Lana? There was another one, a work in progress, which got scrapped because she didn't like it quite as much. You remember?
Bum.
You must like cheese if it's there. That'll cry. Imagine it finished. That's all of it is. I just thought of it again randomly and I thought about how beautiful it was. How amazing. But I guess that's just her art in general. Old sword masters have a good sharp chatter. Gotta be honest, I should have listened to them better. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Have faith in me. There we go. And all this corruption on the field. Oh god, I can't see the bees. Oh god, I can't even see. Good finish, but I had out chilling. Yeah, same. I just thought about it again and how nice it is. I'm sorry. There's, of course, no pressure on anyone. And for those who don't know, there was a little doodle of Cabbage cuddling the little false kin? No, lost kin. Yeah, the lost kin, which was because he was an inspiration towards Cabbage himself. The Cabbage character. Right, saved and remembered, don't worry. Oh yeah, as you should, as you should. Oh my god. He actually Goomba stomped me this one time. Bye, collector. Oh. No. There we go. Sorry, milady. Oh! Doma Doma! Oh my god, he's slow. Not hearing his own theme is such a bummer here. Oh. You broke her heart? Oh, yeah, I was a bit too harsh on her little dog. It always hurts, doesn't it? Hell yeah. 9 of them. That's one way to say you killed it in front of her. Yeah, I got so many bubbles now. Hey, Fluffy in chat. Oh, hello, Chewy. Hope you're hanging in there today. Oh, not as expected. Not as hoped. Yeah, I hope you're hanging in there today, Chewy. Having a grand good time. Oh, sorry if I'm being a little bit unresponsive, but I gotta conserve all the life that I have. These temporary HPs. That was bad. Ah, figures this kind of timing. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. In which case... Hello, meow meow! Doing well? Gone bad there. You don't be stacking them. Let's see how many you can get. Oh, hopefully the Radiant training pays off. It would be really sick if I would just see absolute Radiance with a bunch of them. Oh god! Okay, never mind. Hello, how am I? I'm thriving. Thriving, surviving. Having the time of my life. Never had anything bad happen. Oh god, oh god. I'm fine. I'm fine. God, why this one again? No, I'll leave this one alone. Oh, I see. Not you. Not me not being mentally prepared for your bullshit. Oh god. Valvanize extravagance. I'm so sorry. Absolutely destroying Hollow Knight. Oh, I hope I do. I can only hope I do. What? Where are you going? That's worth it. That was worth it. I still have 5. That's still one of the big one. Wonder of Mouths. Bye. Oh, you're having a nice time, Sheep. Thank you for sticking by. Hope you're having a good one. I would be sorry about fuck you. How could you? How could you do that to me? How could you do that to anyone? This is what Silksong has come. This is why we need Silksong. Here we go, Von Sheep. Love you. Guess who is here? No. Oh, Cheese Doodle! I want Cheese Doodle. I would take Cheese Doodle. Oh, there we go. We need Silksong soon. Twitch already has the category, what the hell? Fuck you, cabbage, fuck you. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, that went a little bit further than I expected it. There we go. After learning this fight, I started really liking it. Yeah, it's a really good fight. Oh! Except when he does that, I hate it. Oh! Cheer. Oh god, I should have actually dodged. There we go. This little slide. Oh my god, 2 of them. Woo, woo. What are you doing? Miss, milady, please. Doing some weird fucking moves. She did it again. Oh, oh, oh. Cheering, cheering. Oh, you have fun? Hope the game is going good. Hello, Naya. I haven't seen you in a long while. I hope things are going well. Yeah. We're clearing the last kind of challenge. And trying our best. The hardest challenge this game has to offer. A big boss rush. I think, did you play Hollow Knight? I feel like I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But yeah, I'm doing my best. Thank you for cheering. I know, I haven't been busy, but good now? Hell yeah. Miss you? Oh my god. I'm really sorry that I have to be one to be missed. Please be. Oh, thank you. Oh god, don't get hit, Papa. Don't get hit, Papa. I hope you're doing well, though. You're sweet. I really need to see and that oh, cabbage! That I can manage to come by more often. Whoa! Whoa. Oh my god, Goomba stomped. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. Oh, not the cute girl's missing me. Ooh, God, I greeted. There we go. Hopefully the greeting was worth it. Oh, you. No! There we go. Oh my god, there were some really close calls in that. Oh god. Doma. Pay respects to the grave. Bafunda! God, I messed that one up. Arthur4748, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try my best. Oh god, not like this. Not like this. No, that's not my best. Thank you for the follow still. Oh my god. Papa Zen. Papa Zen. Zen, 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 Zen. Zen, 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 Zen. Zen mode, Zen mode. Nothing to worry about. Everything is going fine. Oh, wasn't this? Oh no, I still have to see the Pale King, right? Or what did I see him? Yeah. There's one pitch stop left. Papa Zen. Getting a little bit unfocused. Gotta fix that. I think I got it again. Oh god. That was a mean one. Hate it when he's just there. Gotta check something. Or do I? No, nothing important. Oh god! You were the worst boss. The worst boss to Radiant. It took me a couple hours. And as you can see, I've learned to respect this dude. Not enough respect. Most of all, I hate how he's just... God. Good morning, Tristan. Markov. My new nemesis. Why are you scared? Surely you're almost gone, are you? There we go. Not interested. Damn you out. Okay, who was here? Oh god. There we go. Am I glad that I can cheese you? Because damn, you're something. Oh! Fafazen. Fafazen! Fafazen! Fafazen. Fafazen. Oh god. I feel like a fool. Why am I doing so bad? God. Why am I doing so bad all of a sudden? Oh god. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom already. Sorry. Didn't take me all too long. I'm sorry, Izzy. I'm sorry, Izzy. I'm not being very cunty slay right now. Surely it's gonna be fine though. I find something else. What is this? Why does it look like Donkey Kong? If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedals of time. And I'm just 380 years old. Oh, I can wipe with this. Oh.
Hi, Papa! I love you so much, Papa!
Dama, you scared me. Now that we can have it official, You are my little cringe lot, Tom. How does that make you feel? I am such a big goddamn loser. Alright. Once more from the top. Sound like a card game move. It does. Ooh. I wonder what the intended route is, and if I'm forgetting anything. Damn, they're flying low tonight. Swallows flying low means there's rain? Oh! It's him! I actually trained against him, I remember. Surely that will pay off.
Really? I haven't seen more. Also, I just heard an oh.
Hello. Bye. Boop. 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 I wonder what the... What do you look at that celebrity, hmm? At him. At him. This is my stream, you hear? This is... You know? You guys know? This is my stream. This is my channel. And yet Cabbage continues being funnier than I will be in my entire life. And that's how it is. That's just how it is. Oh well, this should be... the brother. Literally went all the time. Oh, lucky spot. This is it. God, this was unlucky. There we go. Okay. This is it. Fafa Sen. Oh my god, my heart is beating. Fafa Sen. Oh, the trajectory is worse than I expected. Oh god, this is faster than I expected. God. Come over here. Coward. Alright, you can just go through that if you want to. If you're freshly formed. Where are you going? God. God. Exactly where I wanted to go, huh? That how it is? Oh goddamn, I didn't see it against the light. Okay, second try. And after the third or something, I'll start training, probably. Then again, I don't think it's much about training, since I do know the attacks and the patterns. God, 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 and then it starts like this. Just starts like this. But I think I'm in a better spot than I was last time I tried. I'd say training gives you a lot of knowledge. You can try out things to see if they work in a more free environment. Probably. Probably. Maybe. But I think I just need to try, you know? Surely I just need to try. Can I get away with doing this type of knowledge? How does this react to this? It's gonna be fine. The girls are gonna swoon if I do it without training, you know? I've already lost the first try achievement. Like the personal one. So I can at least have this. You know, that's how it is. I guess. It's still different though, right? It's still different. some reason I thought it was already. Hi, Copium, just at a slower pace. You're a far noise. Still wonder if I should get rid of something for like hive blood. Like maybe I could do without the long nail. But I also really just love it this much. Imagine hive blood though. Oh, I didn't think you would attack again. Even though I know you can, why didn't I think of that? Oh, it's you. Doma, 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 Doma. Okay. Now it's getting a little bit more serious. Maybe. Where are you? Where are you? are you? Then again, I did push him over, so maybe this feels like why you're hitting yourself moment. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? There we go. Oh. Bye bye. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. On this one. Cheese doodle flap. Doggy flap. Not the fake out. There we go. Oh, 07. Oh, you too. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Perfect. Just as it should be. Girlfriends. Gimme, 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 for some. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, she wasn't gone yet. There we go. Don't do that with your family members. We're not family, right? Surely it's fine for me, whether it's fine for them, it's a different problem, and that's not my problem. Yeah, that's not my problem. God. God. Oh, hi, Clove. Sorry, Clove. Thank you, though, Clove. It's appreciated. Doing my best, Clove. Yeah, Clove, don't look. Oh, look, it's cabbage. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, I almost just fell into him, did I? It's okay, they're just extended cousins. We have chosen Melton. No, alright, I did add it. Did I? Or wait, this chosen Melton a Twitch emote? Did I add it? No, oh, it is a Twitch emote. Hell yeah. Wait, was it my mouse cursor? Oh, right, there's an in-game mouse cursor. Yeah, it's from her channel. I just forgot whether she added it to BTTV also. Because she sure could have. Ooh. Oh god, he just came down and cuddled me in that move, huh? What the hell? Doma. My shell. It's only peppermint down? Oh god. Aw, Cowboys. Okay. Give it your best, Fafa. God, there's a beat. That was a beatdown. I'm sorry, Hive Knight. Who are you? Oh, oh, who? There we go. And beat down. Something like that? That's not what I'm supposed to say, right? There we go. No surprise Goomba Stomp this time either. Milady? Thank you for the stance. we go. Fine, okay. Doma, 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 doma. Ba, 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 ba. For some reason I did not register what move that was. And I'm still partly seeing the Nightmare King. And not this form of him. Oh god. Again. I'm just not getting him. There we go. Oh my god, you two tried to be really mean there, didn't you? Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da. Oh god, the fake out, the fake out. Not the fake out. The only thing that still hits me in this battle this time. Oh, or maybe I get some hits in if I'm not being careful enough about... Oh, what do you look at that? Oh, this was too much of a knockback. Where are they? Oh, I didn't think this would be still the hitbox. Monomon. Oh. Fuck you. Wing hitbox, what the hell? That was a really close one. Never got me before. There we go. Easy, easy, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Titty squeezy. Huh? Doma, Doma, Doma. Oh god, I heard the parry effect. So that was a close one. Ah, figured. Nothing. Oh god, it still hit. God damn it. Sneaky, aren't we? There we go. Easy, easy. Easy, easy, titty squeezy. Ooh, and over here, and oh my god. Da, 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 da. Oh, and upside is I do not have to worry about my soul hearts anymore. Oh god, I just tried the Goomba Stomp here, did I? Oh. Bye-bye. What are you doing? She's just stood upside down. I guess there's still a few more little bugs and glitches about enemies having trouble on a wall. I think that happens to me on the False Night ones. Oh. Da-da. Skin, cabbage. Oh god, the Goomba Stumps. No, Lisa, I haven't seen Haunted Upside Down before. Okay, that's another one, another first on my end then. Always happy to take your first, cabbage. There we go. Oh god. Just run me over? Is that what you're all about? I keep wanting to be way too close for comfort for her. Because I have this urge to do with that one spell on her. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? I'm doing worse in the path than before. Actually, let me get another sip. Thank you for the posture check. Got it. It sneaked in here. Very fine, very fine. I hate it when he's on the floor doing that. Felt like a close one. There we go. I'll be going eating. Have a nice meal, cabbage. Love you. Take care out there. Oh god, I didn't see that up there. Bye. Oh my god, Markoth. you troll. So it's the troll. Oh, Bobo. Oh god. Oh god. Didn't expect some of these. Oh god. Oh, I already have. There we go. Doma, 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 Doma. Your queen is not even here. What are you thinking about? I mean, I guess you're out and trying to take care of her. Oh god, it was a mean one. I can just heal here and fill myself up. No, I can't. There we go. Now we're back in the flow, baby. Over here, over here. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. And here is our penultimate battle. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I call it penultimate, but I guess it would be the Hollow Knight. Or the Pure Vessel, rather. God. Go on. Over here and oh god. I almost didn't see that coming. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, and now I don't think there was anyone else. Yeah, just the Hollow Knight and the Radiance. And I guess if I can't make it this time, I will... I guess I'll train. Yeah. Thank you guys. I already feel my heart racing. Lucky spot. Fafa strong. Fafa unbeatable. Oh, I already saw myself get hit there. Ooh, this was a good one. Okay, Toho instincts activated. The Pure Vessel is a Dark Souls fight. This one is a Toho fight. This is too low. Oh god, this was a bit too early. Oh god, I should have seen that coming. Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear. Hollow Knight 1423. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, I said I would, so I guess I will train. The Hollow Knight 1423. I'm sorry that the good names always have to be taken.
Pat.
But I gave my best. It's funny how the first attempts always seem to be the best ones, though. Yeah, I guess I will practice. I guess I'll practice then. Kind of a letdown, though, still. And now watch the first practice run be the real one. Oh god, that was mean. Go off, Queen, my liege. Yeah. Anything you gotta say? Oh, that was a little bit of a misinput on my end. One more heal and... over there. Where are you? Oh! Oh! Oh god, I shouldn't have laughed. I should not have laughed. Where are you going, coward? Oh my god, that was mean. Oh, I misinput. I double input the jump. So the first training attempt almost was it. Almost. So that kind of proves my point, doesn't it? Of course I do better in training. Coward. Oh. Coward! What the hell? How did that? Oh, he only deals 1 damage in this mode. Is that it? Is that it? Oh wait, I would have noticed. Maybe only the spikes deal reduced damage. I definitely got 2 damage before. Oh, yeah, that's 2 damage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, figures. Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I feel like the last section will entirely be an aerial battle. The bullets will almost not despawn since the platforms for them are this small. Being good on the platforming section is absolutely it. Coward. Coward. What the hell? Oh yeah, the spikes do only deal 1 damage. Everything else deals 2. Oh! And hello, welcome back, Cabbage. I hope food was good. I got, this was the 3rd attempt. Of course, it was the worst one. And on the other 2, I got to the 3rd phase. Yeah, I've entered training arc. On my actual attempt, I almost not first tried. I did not lose. I feel like I did not lose any health on the God. I did not lose any health on the first phase. Here we go. And ba-da-dum-dum. Where are you? Oh God! It flew directly into my face. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I saw this coming. I so saw this coming. Oh God, this was a narrow hit. Oh! Oh God! That threw me off. Oh! Oh my God, I must have... On my first try, I must have almost... I must have been like 1 hit away. vow thou spec to achieve victory, even if only against mere imprint of that most brilliant deity. Thine battles prove strength enough to impress. Those swords, one thing I find super useful, but the ones falling down into do fit in small gaps as well, not just the big ones. Ah, too risky for my taste. But couldst thou ever hope to overcome the mighty god tuned at the core of dream and mind when met in perfect state at peak of all others? We think not. Alright, and if I'm not wrong about this... Oh, hell yeah, what do you look at that? Not bug, nor beast, nor god. Not life seed, definitely not the life seed, right? It's gotta be like all the way at the bottom. The plague, the infection, the madness haunts the corpses of Hellenist. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is its source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. Void idol, soul binding, shade, seal binding. Oh, right, it must be this thing. At least I think so. Let's practice a little more, shall we? Ascended. Come on, give it to me. I'm only a little bit scared. Not of you, but what the girls will think if I do not manage. God. Just ran into that, did I? Oh god! There is one very useful tip for the third phase 2v1. It's kind of tricky to actually use, but super useful. Could be useful? Is that... I think you told me something about a one-shot at some point, or maybe I read about it, but I think it got patched out? Something like that is in my mind. But would I want to go that way? That's not a thing, so if so it was a bug. Ah. I mean, this game is full of bugs, if you think about it. Oh dear. But how the projectiles work, really? Oh? Another thing about the projectiles there? I feel like they phase out earlier than they do normally. And I do not think that I can just swat them away, that would be too easy. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh god, it's not as soon as they exit the screen space, you see this despawn instantly. Oh, If I want to stay on the offensive though, it's gonna be hard balancing that. And I'm not sure how I can benefit from that. I could, of course, look up or down, which would be a very funny thing to do mid-battle. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that did not help me at all. I'll still die next hit, even if I heal 2 more. You're a coward. Any camera gonna just say that radiance is quite tall. Ah, so you just mean I should try pogoing off a bed. Yeah, it sure is tall. Oh goddamn, that manifested directly inside of me. Strategy, but can be tricky to do at times. Fun though, help me out. Yeah, I can imagine. The new bullets will definitely spawn in the new screen space though, which sounds scary. Let's see, let's see. At some point I wonder if I should attempt beating it on Radiant. Oh, you know what? I got the time. I mean, not really. But I can be bored. Maybe that's a better way to put it. You're a coward. Ow. Not the almost smoochies. Oh god, I could have evaded that. I definitely could have evaded that. Oh? Oh, what is that? Oh, an archping. Ah, I see, I see. Oh. I'll try a little more. Tight squeezes, you did them. Yeah. I switched to the pad, to the D-pad? Yeah, the D-pad. Instead of the analog stack. If I do, they are not all that hard to execute, but otherwise I'm way more flexible if I use the analog stack. But the misinputs are always kind of scary. Easy, 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 easy. And you got a full heal out of that. What do you look at that? Oh my god, what a mini. Why are you still here? What are you doing over there? Cabbage, do you think I can do it on Ascended? I mean, I probably can. It's just gonna take me a little while. Oh. Not a good start. Oh my god. Nothing about it in trying it personally. Got a pouch. You got the top power. It's all about drive. It's all about power. We are hungry. We devour. Can't ever do it though. We are natural at this game. I fully believe you can win on Radiance difficulty 2 with enough time and patience. Just gotta not get screwed over. It's gonna beat some modded bosses if you ever wanted to. You're being too kind to me. Thank you though. I know there's like a modded version of the Radiance, which has insane things going on. Oh my god, I just ran into that, did I? That one hit didn't count. There's some absurd Radiance fight, yeah? Okay. Just being real, you're being so real. What are you doing? Oh, right. Alright. I'll die next hit anyway. Oh dear, that was a bit too early. Listen, I've seen you play the game. I know your skill by now. Well, I got this fight down pretty well. I wonder if I can try...
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if I can try going for the... actual Pantheon again. Oh god. Coward. Oh my god. I saw the spikes coming out below me and definitely panicked. Cabbage is so adorable. Aww. Well, time to try and be funny again. I would really love to try. What is it, Cabbage? Being flustered and doing a little blushy? Hmm? Ow. Ow! Couldn't be me, surely. You're a sweetheart. Okay, let's try this some more, okay? Okay? Surely no one's got problems with that. Pause check, watering. Watering. Gotta drink more of this one. My hands are trembling a little bit. Oh god, coward. It's still hit. Deep breaths. Actually, I wanna do something. I mean, it won't do me any good during this fight specifically. But I wanna try working with this charm in particular. And losing the Dream Nail and a little bit of my range, surely is gonna do some things. Oh my god, it's got so small. Maybe I underestimated this. No, actually, maybe I'll be doing fine. The radiance is thick as fuck. If I don't run into our fat dumpy. Hello? Coward. Oh god, I missed inputted that. Oh god. Yeah, but I think it's gonna do me a really good favor on the actual fight. Maybe a little more than the range. And surely I can get used to the short range while I'm fighting otherwise. I could get rid of the magic. My magic power. But I don't think that's worth it. Coward. Yeah, I can definitely wait long enough to make this count on the normal fight. Ow! No, it's only getting used to the movements of this one. Oh my god. It was right next to me, I almost didn't see it. Oh, I thought I could just move there. Oh god, coward, coward, coward! Oh god. The jump scare. Oh, it came back. Oh, I did not see that coming. That was a good one though. I feel like I could kind of clutch this fight on normal with Hive Blood. Even without my speed upgrade, and I don't even use the dream nail. Right, right, it sounds like a plan, right? Oh, I panicked. Coward. Oh god. If you feel it, I believe it. Thank you, thank you. This means a lot. Oh, right, right, this is a thing. Maybe I should try Hive Blood on this section of the fight. But oh dear, am I enjoying it. Oh god, I almost don't feel the time passing by. Should probably just go for the Pantheon again. I mean, this fight has no stakes whatsoever. It does in the Pantheon, but even then it is very thrilling. I'm just having a good time, you know? Coward. Coward. Oh, for some reason. I did not see that over there. Finally got time. Streamed for quite a while too. Yeah, I did 2 attempts of the Pantheon, and I feel like in the time I've trained this one, I could have done the Pantheon again. Oh. That's where we're at, huh? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh dear. Yeah, I think this was enough training. I'll take the one, hopefully last toilet break and then we're it. If that is alright. Yeah, I mean, you probably appreciate me after checking out both Josa and Lilith all the time, but oh my god. My first groupie! Kelsang, would you like for your bra on the stage? Would you do that for me? Would you do that for me? Would you do it for me? Would you do it for me? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Unless... I'm sorry. No. What is water damaged? What do you think is water damage to cabbage? My panties are water damaged. But there's no occasion for it. None at all. Hizzy, wanna help me? Actually, no, never mind. No, never mind. Alright, you are sitting there. You are. Also, I still laugh about what is still your top clip and was absolutely hilarious. Oh, right. I can actually tell you, Josa. I was talking to say about, oh yeah, I'm so sorry about what your top clip is still. It is like this one time when I rated them and they saw you in chat and went all like, oh, is that D Josa? And then continued saying like, oh yeah, that was when Josa rated me. It was so hilarious. Oh. I did not anticipate that one. But now I will mentally prepare for it. Oh! Did not work. Oh, not this one. Time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees if you haven't played long enough. Oh! Clutch Claw. What? 2 of them? What? What the hell is happening? Oh, that's my chat. No, that's not it. Is that it? Hello, mister? Oh my god. WQ. There we go. There we go. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is good. Also, which clip scarred you? I need to look at it again and, purely educational, of course. What the hell? Why are you both shouting at me? go. Alright, a few of the in-between bosses are gonna be a bit weirder to milk now. Oh, I get less... I see. I'm getting a little less dream essence from it now too. Only 1 spell's worth. Well, before it was definitely 2 spells worth. So some cheeses in the middle might not be possible. But all in all, I'm way more survivable. I have way more survivability. It looks so weird having the golden HP now instead of the white, which goes hand in hand with the essence. Little ghost, what dreams we share. Sorry, Silk Song. Got it. I wonder what things she'll say in the Silk Song. Like, it'll be very weird for her to be completely mute. I mean, it makes sense for the knight, but, you know, not for her. Different to control a character with a voice. Oh god. Look, look! You already know she makes noises like grunts and such. Yeah, exactly that. Funda! I'm also glad if you people are having a nice time. I mean, surely this is gonna be the run now, right? Surely this is gonna be the run, TM. Oh, I didn't see that mistake there. Oh, I thought I'd be out of range. Apparently I was not. Ooh. There we go. See? I didn't even heal. I still have full HP. 07. Doma, 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 doma. Oh god, it has a ribcage. I'll just heal here now because I can. Gasso! Is that a parry? There we go. Doma, 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 doma. Oh god, you. Though with the high blood charm, the soul hearts are definitely worth less to me. Since I just need to evade enough, and it is as if I hadn't taken any damage, except it's against the 2 damage bosses, of course. Oh, you're staying over there. Okay. Oh, right, you're the slow one. God, you're the slow one. Easy. What is it, Izzy? God, he's so slow. I'm sorry if I'm bullying him. Should I not bully them? Is that what you want? Is he? Is he? Is he dearie? Is he darling? Is he sweetie? Is he cutie? Is he cheek rubs? Little Hazy. To think that these people don't even have an inkling what your true form looks like. Right? Right? Yeah, it's not very honorable to drag them in the mod also, isn't that? Also, should I repeat what I said last time? I mean, it's not very important at all. But it certainly wasn't remembered either. feel like at most Taba called me out on it. Oh. I had to have AFK, so I missed it. It was something I said last stream. It was essentially what I said about the sound of their spear hitting my bark, but instead of spear, I said something else. Yeah, that. Littlest brother and his confidant arrived and we gave him a torture, please. Oh. I hope they're having a good time here. Said that this stream too, though. No, I didn't say it about their dildos. That was only some other stream. Yeah, I know, right? Ow. I didn't say this stream, so I win. What's the issue? Oh, it's little beatsies doing little tipsy tapsies. Cabbage! Cabbage. Oh, the Lilith. A wave too. Oh, Lilith. I miss you, Lilith. Oh, speaking of which, not speaking of Lilith. But I should probably update the sub badges. Even with viewers becoming trees in the lore, I feel like jumping to the tree in the sub badges is a little bit so I should probably take what I have right now, the empty pot, the pot plant, then giving it some decorations, and then making it bloom rather. I mean, the tree makes sense in the lore, but it does not look very... does not look very Poggerinos. Oh. Maybe bloom growing out of the pot a bit. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. The trees were the first thing that came to my mind, and I was not very satisfied with them from the start, but I just went with it, I guess. I got your charm, look at me. And I got Gumbo Stomp for it. There we go. Something about getting hit by Elder who is slightly demoralizing. Even though I like the whole Buddhist aesthetic. But yeah. If I find the time for it, I will probably tinker around with the sub badges a little more. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, I actually lost 2 HP. I was about to say the recoverable part, but apparently not. Doma. I'm so sorry about your dog. Doma. Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't have the MP for it. There we go. Doma. I'm so sorry, good sir. But this is all for enlightenment, right? That's gotta be it. And once I'm enlightened, I'll have a hot bath with all of the cute little girls. Cute big girls. What is it, Izzy? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit disrespectful right now. Maybe they got it coming. Would you know? Would you murder me for enlightenment? No! I feel way more enlightened when you're alive and healthy. Wouldn't you think that in enlightenment you would be aware that there's always things to do and grow and improve? I think you're on my journey to enlightenment. You're more the kind of boss that doesn't die, you know? What do you mind? It's like the girl's best friend you can from. Yeah, and then we are bonded by this unique experience of me killing your best friend. That would be the trope, right? And it turns out she has been, like, evil brainwashed from the start. And wasn't actually the person you expected her to be. Huh? Oh, this did not work out. Bye bye. No, 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 no. Fuck you, Silk Song, Silk Song. Not Nosk Song. Oh! Apologies. Got him. What are you doing up there, hmm? Hissing? You will never piss as hard as she did. Piece of shit. Doma, 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 doma. Oh, this fight will be immensely different to me without the... without a little bit of nail length. Yeah, immensely different. Dreams of glory. I think that I did this battle on easy mode before. Because the nail length definitely counts. Oh my god. At least for the first phase. The second one is pretty alright. There we go. Actually, who has seen his new body? Her new form? Oh my god, I was too distracted thinking of his new form. Too distracted thinking of his new form. Yeah? Oh. Or should I not talk about it all that much? Since, Hizzy, you know. You know, Hizzy. Right, should I? I don't mind. Even though, you're this lightly dressed. I mean, so much of your skin is exposed. Aren't you embarrassed? And all these tentacles. Yeah. Still absolutely fair. So adorable though. Oh god, why am I so close to you every time you do that? I love you can just type one emote to quick actually fast. Exactly, that's how I do it when I'm a bunch of people. Miso also got the 1 prefix. And Lilith got a 0 from 10. And who else do I know? Udon has a 3. And Josabel has no number, so I only type B. Too greedy for these quicks. Too greedy for the upspells. That was a nice juggle. Hello. Wouldn't you kiss me, Cabbage? It's kind of weird. I thought we were on that level of friendship where that was normal. Don't you think so? Weird that I wonder whether that you wouldn't. I mean, we're homies, right? There's nothing weird about it. Just a feeling. Apparently a wrong feeling on my end at that. Thank you, Cappy. Smoochy also. My honorary little girl. On your cheek? On my cheek. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're winning today. Now I got a red thingy around cabbage. There we go. That's better. It's like you. Oh my god, you're so twitchy. Please, please, thank you, thank you. It's alright, Kelsang. I think I'd give you a smoochie too at this point. If you'd like that, of course. Talking to people recently has made me realize that I'm very affectionate compared to a bunch of people. But it's not a bad thing, is it? All just with consent, basically. I know that I could be a bit too much for some people. I had to promise Miso that I'd go easy on her whenever CanadaCon happened. Ow! Fuck you, South. You are? Promise, it's not a bad thing. It's just how it's just how I am. Just gotta be mindful of it. Ow! I really just did that, did I? Be mindful of your strengths and your weaknesses. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I won't be mindful of you, you piece of shit. Oh, he did it again. At least twice. Sorry, dude. Just gotta milk you real quick. And there we are. The penultimate battle in my heart. Oh, that was kind of mean. What am I doing? There we go. Oh my god, I was too close on that. Didn't think I was. Why did I jump into that? I'm not risking that. Not risking that. He brings the Fafa smoochies? Who? The Nightmare King? I hope the Nightmare King doesn't bring my smoochies. If anything, it should be Lilith's sheep. Lilith's sheep are dream bringers. Another one? Ah, there we go. I'll heal, even though I think after this was immediately a little... What was that? Yeah, a hot spring. She's still is back. Oh, never mind. This is brother's shop. Okay. This is it, surely. Fafa-sen, lucky spot. Doma. There we go. Jeez, the little was being about from 1 to 4 a.m. this morning. No sleep allowed. Midnight sun is getting them riled up. Oh, I see. Also, this is it. This is the run. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous again. But this is the run. We practiced for this. I almost got it on Ascended, so surely this is the run. Oh god. I really just let him do that to me, do I? See, I only got hit once. I only lost 2 HP. Oh god. Fafa-sen, Fafa-sen. Fafa-sen, Fafa-com, Fafa-center. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, good timing on that hive bot. God, 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 God. Fully expected it to hit. God. Oh dear. Can you stop spawning them in the middle of me? Oh dear. Alright, it was almost it. This was almost it. No, no, the boss is not unfair, but it did hit me with some pretty wild stuff this time. Pretty wild and unexpected, most of all. Ooh, 5 flies, 1 hit. What do you look at that? There we go. But it's fine, that's fine. The hive blood helped us out immensely. We definitely can do it. So I'm not all too worried. Oh, son. It's fine, it's fine. It's just too bad that I couldn't do it on the first actual new try, I guess. That felt good. Bye bye, bye bye, little ones. I'll miss you. Oh dear. Izzy, don't cry. Don't cry, Izzy. Don't cry, little Izzy. I got it. I got it. I got it this time. And absolutely nothing to worry about this time around. I'll just go in there and I'll have it. Me hungry? You should eat something. It will take me another like 20 minutes, half an hour to get to the fight again. And until then it's not all too exciting anyhow. So please get something to eat, okay? Do it for Papa. Do it for Papa. No discounting yourself? Hey, my I wish my content was nearly half as quality, but I guess it's mostly just a hangout time. Though I do hope that I can... it would be bold to say become the kind of streamer that people enjoy if I already got you a lot. Especially you, Kalsang, because we didn't already start out as friends. It is a pretty nice feeling though. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? To be able to come to a place and just hang, isn't it? To hang, to feel a friendship. Maybe that's a little bit pretentious. Time with you is always exciting. You give me way too much credit. The Fafa batteries. Just like Hizzy likes them also. Right? Right? Doma, 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 Doma. Hi, Ora. I give credit equal to the enjoyment of finding the comfy space in your friends. You're stupid. Kelsing smoochies. Smoochies do make me think though. Think again. Because I sure wonder whether I have this female allure, do you know? Oh, I didn't think that would go this direction. Because I sure do not see myself with that. This weird anime woman reputation of just flaunting my body a little and people going all ooga booga ooh hoo hoo. Though I sure wish I did. I sure wish I could just be this femme fatale kind. You know? Don't just hug me for that. Oh, I gotta switch over to the analog stick. My thumb is starting to get a little bit hurty. If you wanna learn the appeal, it is hard to put to words. Yeah, it's just... It's not as marketable. Not that I care about that specifically. But I do care a lot about my femininity. Call you an awooga ooga or such a fafa and fafa.
You're a good girl, Buffy.
Thank you. Maybe one day I can be an awooga ooga for someone. When you like a cute girl like me to sit on your lap? A cute woman like myself? Or to put you on my lap and feed you peanuts? Oh god, that would be alive. I don't care about you. Please, just disappear. Peanuts. Yeah, this is very enticing offer, isn't this? Oh, hello, Jacksoy. Yeah, I got this, Fafa. Nothing that could ruin it for me, right? Right? Thank you, Jacksoy. Hi, Jacksoy, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this was a mistake on my part. There we go. Lurky and actually work on art stuff. Ooh, go ahead. Yeah, Jack's getting some work done. Greatest tree friend. You're being too kind. Oh, Jacksoy. Mysterious Adonis. Great. Would you think I have some sort of woman's allure? Surely one as great as you would know, right? PTSD support the credits tree friends. Yeah, yes, Fafa, yes, surely I do, right? Happy tree friends. Oh, yeah, not that show. Cabbage! Hi, Cabbage. For context check, sorry, this enemy is Cabbage. There we go. Easy peasy. Couldn't hear you earlier. Was setting up stuff. What did you say? But I got some. Okay, mysterious Adonis. But I got some of that female allure. Where I could just say, oh, would you want this pretty woman to sit on your lap? Or maybe put your head on my lap and feed you peanuts? Something like that. Would it have effect on people, do you think? Am I that type of woman? Can I toy with the people? Have a little bit of girl fun, you see? You do have a good allure. Thank you, Shaxai. Thank you. This means so much. You have no idea. Share the same blanket and hold hands? Yeah? Would you do that with me? Would you do it with me? And would you go all blushy when I try to keep eye contact, but it keeps failing me, and I look to the ground and then at our blanket, and then I blink like 3 times, and then I stare, and then I stare, and then I stare, and all of a sudden like my eyes dry up and go all red. Oh, we didn't even get to summon the beast this time. My worry isn't you're a little bit the kind of person craving this kind of activities you're talking about. Yeah, I wouldn't like that kind of person either, don't you worry. But sometimes, you know, a woman can be look and don't touch, you know? Surely that's something completely normal, right? Sun has got a lower too by bullying me, and I bully her back. You know, all of a sudden I'm not sure whether we're talking about the same thing anymore. Dynamics. That's a good dynamic. But what do you say Sen is Actually, no, I'm not going to force you to... Actually, I am going to force you to answer that. Do you think Sen is an alluring kind of person? Actually, I think you already answered that, and they are for you, so... I guess that's fair enough. Oh. I mean, I am dating Sen, so... If I was to see it kind of part wait, I gotta move. There's a window screen a little bit of an... If I was to try that kind of things with my BF, like sitting on its laps and feeding him peanuts, he'd stand up so I'd fall, grab the peanut bag and walk to the next room. 10-10. Wouldn't have it any other way. San just want to pat and back is the sad. But I'm not crazy, right? You can see what I mean, right? Doma. Doma. I bullied him into doing it 3 times in a row. I'm sorry, Hizzy. I'm sorry that my womanly cravings are this degenerate. I wouldn't even care about the boys who would fall for that. But I just want it. I want to be sexy a little. A woman can want to be sexy a little, right? Sen and I are very much in DMs in the Bullion stream, though we sometimes get mushy when we get tired on air. Come on. Have a little bit of a bath with me, alright? Little bath with the homies. Jaxai! Check out Joe's streams more, so I've been busy with stuff, including health stuff. Please do take care of your health. Josa too would prefer that. But she's been doing pretty fine. Though... maybe kind of related to what I was talking about right now. Maybe the summer is getting to her a little bit. Definitely not that. But it's funny thinking of it this way. Nature? Medications being taken? Doing well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Proud of you. You're my good, strong, cool boy, Jaxai. So proud of you for taking your meds. It's so important. Healthcare is so cool. You're so cool. Rush to draw? Thought you were being productive already. Pop. Oh my god, it was one shot. Sick. Oh, I got a heal on the start of this one. Or were you trying to be productive in another way? You did say you were trying to be productive in Lurk, so what are you doing here? I was setting stuff up and chatting with Sen. Adorable. Nothing beats a fresh young couple. You two are amazing. Oh, you're getting me all giggly. About a Fafa side for the world? Do you? Do you? Surely you don't need to. In the end, it's gonna be me making them a little angry for being the flirty kind. Actually, no, it wouldn't be making them angry for being the flirty kind of person. It would be... There was a problem with Kixie only because I've been being too mushy-mushy with Kixie. I do hope her husband is doing well also, though. Oh my god, it almost hit me. I miss Kixie, by the way. I should try to hit you guys up more often. But I'm... admittedly not doing a very good job at keeping up with anyone, really. I haven't even been hanging out with the Josa group as much as I used to. More active recently? Ooh. You mean like art? Doma 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 doma. Hizzy hasn't been noticing and we're all be doing our best. Hell yeah. Stay strong, Hizzy. We have. Hell yeah. Oh. And drop in a Suku pick. I should try and draw a Suku pick. Though I do not know which Toho I would Suku. Or maybe a character from another fandom, because I know that Sukus of other people are not as desirable. Stay strong, Hizzy. I love you, Hizzy. It's been really nice having you more often for myself, by the way. Yeah, as long as you take care of yourself. Oh god. There we go. Oh! Mistake on my part. There we go. 5 energies. Pay your respects for the good luck. I'm going to fucking need it, oh my god. Stay strong, Jaxie. Love you. Take care out there. Watering, I got you. I'll drink the last bit of this one. I also haven't drunk one bit of the normal water so far. I'll try to get this. I'm doing my best. Doing my very best. Gotta love it. Too greedy there, didn't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Doma, 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 Doma. Oh no. You. You're so twitchy. There we go, there we go, there we go. No, Mareva. God damn. Tricked me. Speaking of tricking, I was about to say he's probably gonna get knocked back from that one now. I gotta crack my hand a little bit. Okay, this should be good now. I can get 2 in here now. Two here. And get full. Easy, 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 easy peasy, lemon squeezy. After this was our, the penultimate fight in our heart. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. There we go. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, fine. Oh, whoopsie. That was not playing it very safe. Oh. Yeah, figured. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, goddamn. Oh. There we go. For some reason this fight is getting way too close for me. And I can't even tell you why. Okay, there we go. And this is the run. Lucky spot. Oni-chan. There we go. I also still had some solos left, didn't I? Oh, hello Kumi! Hope you're doing fine. Okay, okay. This is it. This is the run. This time for real. Fafa-sen. I'm totally not about to pee my pants. Get ready to witness greatness. Oh! That was right next to me, wasn't that? Oh god, coward. Coward, what the hell? This is still fine. Hello, man. You're going to be here. Right? Fafa-sen. Not slightly being nervous. Oh my god. Oh, I should have seen that coming. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm almost finished with Hollow Knight. But I got so nervous, so nervous. A little bit distracted too. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. If anything, I know I can do it. But it's just not coming to me. I really hope that I could just do this and Zod's challenges this stream and then be done with it, outside of maybe doing Heartstone? Soul Heart? Steel Heart? Steel Soul? Yeah, Steel Soul it was. If anything, it's wild that my best attempt was still the very first one, the very first one. I gotta do it this stream though, do I? I definitely gotta do it this stream. I want to though. Doma, 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 Doma. Doma, 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 Doma. Hello, Oro. No matter. Doma, 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 Doma. We fight master? Though it does feel like more like they're testing our strength, doesn't it? After all, there is no death and we bow to each other as warriors. Just as it should be. Oh, speaking of things that were on my mind recently. Ow. Izzy and I had a disagreement about something, and I'm very curious what some other people would say about that. So, okay, the question is, would dwarves have a chin fetish? Would there theoretically be dwarves out there who would have a chin fetish? In any fantasy setting? This is an important question, by the way. I'm not taking people who chicken out. Guys? Guys? Hello? Hello? I'm surrounded by cowards. The question was, what dwarves have a chin fetish? Would there be dwarves out there that have a chin fetish? Chin. Chin. C-H-I-N. Chin. Probably not? What the hell? Cabbage, I thought we were on the same side. He's of the opinion that dwarves only care about riches and metals and jewelry and ore and craftsmanship. But surely there are that's kind of a what did I say? Surely not all dwarves, or not all dwarves care about such a thing. Yeah, surely they can have varied interests, and one of them would be chins. You know how dwarves, wherever you look, have this thing about having these mighty beards, these super long beards, Deep Rock Galactic too, where I was at the start really offended by the driller not having a beard at all. Like, just the bare, a double chin even, what the hell? I mean, can you call a dwarf without a bearded dwarf? I mean, apparently. But surely some dwarf with a more physical kind of allure would think that exposing your chin like that without a beard would be lewd in some way or other. I mean, think about it. It makes sense, it makes sense, it's so clear. Oh, brother. To leave your chin exposed like that, do you have no pride as a dwarf? No, it is very nice to have. To feel the wind on my skin, brother. Wouldn't it be metal fetishes? Oh my god. Just like, you could potentially have a chin fetish. Yeah, right? It could just happen. Elves are the sex divine, dwarves are above that and care about pride and craft. You are reading too many dojins, milady. Imagine dwarves would love anyone but themselves. That's how it is in my heart. Elves care about anything but themselves. I guess they can still be sex divines if they don't only care about themselves. I guess that part might be it. But I still stand by it. There's gotta be dwarves out there with a chin fetish. I'm not into dwarves. I am into being right. Hello, Sarkos, by the way. No, don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave, please. Guilt trimming cabbage into a neutral stance. Oh, hi Volo! Are you having a good day today? Are you enjoying yourself? No. Yeah, dwarves don't know what's good in life, and that's chins. Not bullying Fafa. Not for a change. Not this time. Not today. There we go. Yeah, the game is definitely doing that for you guys. Not me failing at every possible instance. Volo, for some reason, since you're here now, this person reminds me of you. Why is that? Why do I think, Hive Knight, that seems like a Volo. Then I thought you were like the kind of nerdy book person. Are you a bee? I don't know where that came from. I saw the Hive Knight and thought, Volo. Alfarius. Are you a bee? Are you bee? Bee loved, maybe? You are as cute as a bee, you're so right. I wonder what the Godmaster is thinking. Watching me the entire time. Oh my god, this nerd is trying it again. Doesn't he have enough of this? You are also Alfarius. Oh, Volo, were you there? No, you weren't there. Volo, you are well versed in all kinds of fantasy races, aren't you? At least as far as Tengu are concerned, I know you are. But also the Western types, the Tolkien types, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I got a very important question for you. What dwarves have a chin fetish? Yeah. Karasu Tengu are amazing Tengu. Got a couple of buddies who were mega into Karasu Tengu specifically. Come again? What if we some dwarves for chin fetish? Thank you, Izzy. That's why we're besties. Doma. Is my pronunciation that bad? Surely not, right? Have you seen the majestic chins in Rock and Stone Simulator? So likely. See, I'm not crazy. If at least one person agrees with me, it must mean that I'm not crazy, right? Dwarves are supposed to have a beard. If they have no beard, are they even dwarves? Surely that's not just how Western conspiracies work, right? Oh god, you rolled out of that video. Okay, so I'm not well versed in Discworld, but I kind of do a similar thing with the dwarves there. Don't try to talk with my mother. And it's hella into for whatever reason. Oh no. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Zeph's mother is kind of similar. Though we still managed to talk her out of some things. I don't know if we managed to talk her out of chemtrails though. That was like her favorite for a pretty long while. Loose recollection of this goes out. Courtship is like trying to learn the gender of a partner to be without coming off as intrusive or rude. Yeah, chemtrails. Never heard about chemtrails? My condolences though, Izzy. Alien-related things. Yeah, I don't hear much about that. Chemtrails is basically saying that the government is using chemicals in planes. Like, you know, when a plane flies overhead, they have this little cloud thing right after them. Chemtrails is saying that that is a sign of the government using chemicals in the planes to control the weather for whatever reason. The contrail? Yeah, probably that. I saw chemtrails die pretty fast after the first chemtrailing. These nuts are responses. Kelsang, you're amazing. But also, do you know what else these nuts? I need to try that one sometime. Like, you know what if I was like pussy poppin'? Pussy poppin' these nuts. Imagine that, imagine that. How does that sound? Is that a good one? What if I actually got someone to say pussy poppin'? Someone who tries to be young and hip like me. Would it be a boomer thing? Or is that the natural progression of things? What do you think? What do you think? Can both these nuts? Oh, the gay frogs. Yeah, I've made Josie say it a few times, but she would never expect the nuts, would she? I mean, she usually would, but not with this one. But then again, she won't be saying pussy popping anymore if I do, right? That would be a loss. It'd be such a loss. A huge ancient aliens watcher. So the pyramids and stuff, right? Mostly I hear about pyramids. A soccer mom, single mom, mother thing. Yeah, that checks out. Hasn't been in the gay frogs conspiracy. The what popping? Pussy poppin'! Pussy poppin', cunty slay. How do you not know, Moon? We're watching Lilith. We're watching the same streamer. Of course you would have heard of Pussy Poppin' at this point. Are you not a true lithium ion battery? Is that what it is? Aliens built made aerial pyramids in secret to the Nazca lines. Oh yeah, because the Nazca lines are only really visible from the sky, was it? And whatever would they have needed to make things that were visible from the sky for? That was it, right? I forgot to have tuned that stuff out for 15 years. Maybe that's the right thing to do, you know? Let the moms be the moms. Your birthday's in 10 days. Right. I have it on my calendar even. I hope I'll be able to prepare things. I'm currently not working on something for a friend also. I do hope they'll like it. I mean, yours in my calendar? Definitely. If you told me, I do. Oh, over there. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Surely I do. Surely I do. I would be ashamed of myself if I wouldn't know the day of the Hizzy isn't until August. Ooh. August is gonna be a great month for me. I'm already nervous. Hope you'll enjoy your time until then, though. Moon. Oh, is he? What is it? I see. You're adorable. Let's see, this was the mother, yeah. I've been having a difficult time being in a dream world of that boss. Yeah, this is the dream world version, so I hope it would help you out seeing it now. And I hope you're not getting too many spoilers, goddamn. Oh my god. I do remember struggling a little bit with him though. You. just wanna beat you up. I just wanna rush through you. Already spoiled for the majority? Then this is not going to help you. You're just going to see everything, you know? I think I mentioned it at least. Too bad though. It's fine, it's fine. You can still learn some things for yourself. Hopefully, that is. It's him, South the Mighty. There we go. And what month is your birthday, little hizzy, if you can tell? Oh! Them. Of course. I didn't know you liked South this much, Lolo. Oh, Gunham. Oh. Fine, have it your way. Maybe the runs and slashes. Aww. This is the Dreamworld boss that gives me the most trouble, by the way, Moon. Or at least, in normal gameplay. Okay. You always hit me on the first hit. Oh god. Still feel like the Nightmare King should keep his own theme. Oh, figured I wouldn't hit that. Big Aspen Hotel vibes? I can definitely see that. Definitely feels like they came from the same kind of inspirations. Yeah, it might also be the red. Okay. Definitely this time, right? Lucky spot. Lucky spot. Doma Doma Doma. Oni-chan. Let's battle Oni-chan. Oh my god, I left the lucky spot. Yeah, I am planning to do a respriting eventually. The tools to do that are easily available. It's just a massive time investment because of the amount of sprites that there are. I hope it would be doable for me because it's just my horns that would need adjustment. Big sibling. Okay, and now I will try to zen into this. Lucky spot. Lucky spot and watch the sibling. Fafa zen and try to not get distracted by new people joining chat or chatterino pings most of all. Howard. Oh, of course. Makes sense why I couldn't dodge that. Thank you. Thank you, Forky. Love you, Forky. Thank you for coming by, Forky. Oh, lucky spot. That was mean, what the hell? There we go. First try. And we ascended. Oh my god, that's some epilepsy warning. Oh, my heart is still beating. But we got this, we got this. Thanks everyone for the cheering.
Pat, pat, pat.
Alright, cabbage. From what I read, I need to bring them... I need to get them a flower, do I? It's a thing I can do. Embrace the void. Oh, and I got the credits again. Do I? Oh. Oh damn, I'm still shaking a little bit. Not entirely. There's still some achievements and things to be done. There is a different ending if I give this Godseeker outside a flower, from what I've gathered. We've become one with the void. Void given essence. There's also another challenge mode in Gotham that I should be attempting. I know it's hidden somewhere. You don't have to worry about that ending, just look it up if you wish. Oh, if you say so. I did look it up, actually. And I think it just, it does contain the void within the Godseeker, if I remember correctly. There's also that ending for doing a no-hit run. Not entirely, but there is an ending for doing a no-death run. The one difference. I mean, I guess I would still like to get the flower to the Godseeker, but I guess there's no death run and no death run 100%. And speedrun achievements for like below 1 hour or something, for which I'll definitely have to make a path first and foremost. And get all of the pale ores as quickly as I can. The pale ores are the most important charms, though most importantly the pale ore. Other than that, I do wonder. Oh well. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Very Silk Song. Pure completion. Oh, this is the 112%, so I don't need to beat the normal radiance anymore. In under 10 and 5 hours. In under 10 and 5 hours. Oh, this is where I am. And now they're not very hard to do if you make a path. Yeah, I do not intend to just try and try and try and try. It doesn't sound like something that would be a lot of fun to me. I mean, it would be fun, but the time investment seems immense. I only know that it's to the left somewhere. But I do not know to the left where. Yeah, I wanna try and find the thing. I'll look around first a little bit. To the left is literally all that I know. And I do wonder if there is an indicator. There's no secret path over here. I know there's supposed to be a breakable wall somewhere. Or mind the sea. Cabbage, is it in the bottom area or in the top area? Or perhaps in the statue room? I think it should be in the top area. In there? Hall of Gods. Oh, I can just see it here. Very satisfying. Where is he? He was here to the side, wasn't he? No, 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 he isn't. Zot. Right, there are... I want to have you in this pose, standing in that pose, exactly. Am I sad? Not particularly right now. I tend to be sad, like any human being. And are you a lesbian? Depends on who is asking. Yeah, Cabbage, give me a hint. Feel free to. I do have a wife, though, if that's what you're asking. I need to use Crystal Dash. A man or a boy is asking. Huh? What is... Then again, I guess I don't mind if it's... a man requesting knowledge from me. Is it requesting knowledge? I need to use Crystal Dash. But no, I had my moments of sadness, definitely. But they are not right now. Slightly related to stream. Though I don't particularly mind some random derailment, I suppose. Where would I need to use Crystal Dash? It is a pretty weird requirement. And I don't particularly see where. Is it just using the crystals? The way south is pointing? It's not just using the dash. Do I have to hit something with that? Done a maneuver like this before in the hive. Oh, I just now realized there's statues of normal enemies in front. To find the grub it was back then. If anything, I feel like it would be trying to stop it and immediately jumping upwards. But I'm not really getting high enough to make that count. Yeah, I'm not. At this point, I'm fairly certain that it is somewhere there on the top. Can I look down? No, not from the looks of it. Do I really need to jump somewhere up there? Wherever the lights are shining from. There doesn't seem to be any indicator here. Okay, try to give me a little bit more of a hint. It's on the upper floor. Is it near any of the statues? I wonder. Hmm. I only want a crystal dash for like a second. Oh. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe... What the hell is that? God damn. Marva. I did not expect that. I seriously did not expect that. Oh, surely these are fine, right? Welcome to the fight of all time. Doma, 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 Doma. So the mighty. Oh god, he takes a bunch of hits. The eternal ordeal. Funda! The way they're all humming his theme. It's very adorable. I see. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I see. He's stealing my soul. Oh, a flute marm. Oh, that was a bit less knockback than I expected. Oh god, right. Oh, whoopsie. You reached goal? The goal of 57 kills? Is that the most that I should reach? How much should I reach? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, hell yeah. First try. Da-da. Oh, didn't I unlock something on the main screen yet? Yeah, the secret main menu. Yeah, I read about this. And the way he's like super enthusiastically humming his own theme. And hell yeah. And how defeated he hums this one. It was so amazing. Alright, is there something else for me to do? Is the last thing that I'm wondering. Since I did most of the things. Yeah, I definitely did most of the things. Completing my journal? How is my journal looking? Oh, 4 entries missing. Which gotta be some secret monuments. And I need to master... There's 18 more. Just after playthroughs after this, really? Then I wonder, is this the end of the Hollow Knight streams? Should I do Steel Soul and stuff off stream? I think I at least want to do Steel Soul on stream. If nothing else. coward. It's just other players. There's so much Hollow Knight. I'd say do Steel Soul for yourself and maybe stream speedrun attempt. I would try to do that like in one. And yeah, the Hollow Knight at this point is my most streamed category. Oh, damn. Oh, whoopsie. I can do speedrun and Steel Soul in one stream, right? I just want to look up the route. Or, I don't know if I would look it up, but I would try to figure one out with tools available online. Turbo the dog still waits for us in one more game? Yeah, Robotrack. Right. I am curious about Robotrack. And I want to play it. Oh right, Terranigma. I haven't even played Terranigma on stream. Despite it being like my top 1 favorite game. Completely... I completely forgot that Terranigma is still missing. Because it would be the one thing that that'd be like my first thing to do. I remember you fangirling about it so hard when you told me about it, Terranigma. Hell yeah. You can just look up what you need to do to beat the game and figure out the path from there. That's fair. I mean, technically, I do not need God. Yeah, I do not need God. I only need Miso. Miso is God. I technically only need progression items, right? Who even needs pale ores? Ew. Sounds like a loser item, if anything. Oh, I should have just taken the fall. But yeah, I can still fangirl pretty hard about Terranigma. I feel like there were things that I wanted to do. Oh, I still have to do like 20 Zodes fights and the 5 Dung Defender fights. But I guess after getting the absolute radiance down, it's probably not much of a surprise that I could just do it. I did not expect these to come. Yeah. You're definitely right, Cabbage. Oh god. I do kind of really want to get this fight down, if you get me. do get a full radiance. I will definitely also do that on stream. Oh, Skullabell VT, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good time today. It's already a little bit late here. I hope you like Hollow Knight, and this is a little bit of a spoilery stream at this... at a lot of points actually. Coward, come over here. Oh my god, I almost dodged that actually. Oh, the faces. Bless. Oh my god. People may say they're cursed, but I think that's pretty endearing. Hello? Who's the cutie looking through my window? Is it you? Is it you? There we go. Oh, watering. Give me a second. Thank you, I watered. Also, I'm not sure what I'm trying to do at this point, but it would be really nice if I just flexed, you know? Because what else would I be doing? Figured that was what you were gonna do. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, you're doing... oh, you're not. Didn't think it would go over there. Could my yummy lemonade? So, for how long should we still be going? It is already 10 PM here, and I need to be out for work tomorrow. There's no holiday next week, is there? No, not next week. Oh, I was looking at Kalsang's message. Don't know if you Midsummer, but what... Don't know if you do Midsummer, but that is the week after this one. I don't think we do Midsummer here. I was thinking about... There's gotta be some... old Irish thing that I should make a stream for. What was it? What was the name of it? Samhain is December, Halloween, the beginning of winter. Definitely a Swedish thing. Yeah, there was it? Let me see. Oh, Samhain, Beltane, Imbolc, Lugnasat. Oh, the 1st of August is Lugnasat. I'm probably butchering that. Oh, I missed Beltane. I wanted to make special events on these days. Gotta plant a flower deck in the ground so the crops grow. Yeah, you definitely... We don't even do that here, but... Oh god, why you... I just have an appreciation of these old Irish things. though I'm probably pretty alone with them. That was mean. Oh my god. We can do the ascended fight though, right? Right? Surely I can do it. That was so close. That was so close. But goddamn, I powered through that. Can you stop doing things on your safe spots? I'm supposed to have the ones with, I'm supposed to be the one with safe spots. Where else should I heal? Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Feels good to have a good chunk of Hollow Knight completed though. I guess that means I'll return to randomizers. And I guess I'll also have to see what... Yeah, I'll also have to try Ship of Harkinian again also. Oh god, this does not start well. This is not starting well. But I'm having fun, right? And that's the most important part. God damn, this was so close the last time. Now that I got the last phase out. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it, Cabbage. Oh, it did pick the place where it did it, the first one again. Yeah, maybe I am getting a little bit tired. Or maybe I'm getting too aggressive like I did the first time around. That could definitely be it. I wonder also if I should just spend the usual stream time to improve things. One thing that bothers me is that I still do not have any panels. Like if you are on desktop and you scroll down, usually streamers have... Oh god, I already dashed, I forgot about that. Have these little panels with information on top that no one ever looks at, you know? No, oh. On the bottom, like information, donation, tip button. All these kinds of fun things, you know? I still don't have any of that. It feels like a must, you know? Of course I don't have to jump on any trends, but it feels kind of important to have these kinds of things. Oh, it went through the floor again. God, I hate it. I hate it when you just spam this. I feared this would be a thing. Should I try this for the rest of the hour? After that I should probably try and get some sleep. Or maybe do... Do I still want to do something? I could get some art in. I could try and see if any friends are available. Oh, figured you'd try that. You're so naughty. You're so naughty, Radiance-chan. Oh. If I still want to stream, it's up to me? Yeah. If you got opportunity to end, I'd say, with how you did what you wanted. Plus you've streamed 5.5 hours. Surely I can push it, right? Surely. It's not really that I'm trying to be the personality for still going. Though we did manage to do what we wanted. I'm just retrying the fight for the sake of it. Because it's a fun fight. Did these things just stop mid-air? Did a good job, Papi? Thank you, Tabaha. I hope you also managed to do what you wanted today.
You're a good girl, Pop.
Thank you. You're also a good girl, Birch. Good girl in spirit. Don't take it against me. You can be a good boy if you want to. Or a good person in general. I think that's the best thing to be anyway. Oh, whoa. Oh. I'm really in the zone though. A good being. Hell yeah, Valo. Be a good person out there and make me proud. Oh, it's getting even shinier when I'm up there. Look at that. Thank you, Shadow. Moon. You're also a good girl. Oh god. I'm not doing it, am I? Thank you, Birchie. Birch sibling. It's so cool. Oh my god, and then I'm going to try and do this on Radiant on stream too, will I? No, that doesn't sound like a good idea, does it? Then again, it's probably good if I stream what I enjoy doing, right? Which is getting my ass beat, absolutely. Absolute radiance on my ass. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Manova, Java, Easy, Max, Helsing, and the rest of saplings. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, if you had that in your butt, would you like shine out of it? Like when you hold a really bright flashlight against your fingers, or against your hand, or against the inside of your mouth? Oh god, it must be an aesthetic. A flashlight. A flashlight. Sarkos, have you never used a flashlight before? I'm not mispronouncing it, because I know there's another thing that's called that. I'm not mispronouncing it? Okay. Stop running. Stop running. And all the time I fought you, I've never been this much of a coward. You wasn't even safe zones, you were just zooming around. You're not even attacking me. Yeah, that's the spirit. Except please don't hit me. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I still love how it's getting brighter when I'm getting up there. I also feel right now, you know what I feel? I feel that I haven't had dinner yet.
Pat.
Imagine you could have healed through that. Howard. Oh, I didn't think I was still in range for that. Thank you for the hat pats. Surely I can just do this one last fight. One last fight, Mom. It'd be a shame if I wouldn't end this on a win, would it? Oh, damn it. Right. At some point I'm going to do 12 or 24-hour streams. Like, it would be easy for me, it would be wasted potential if I didn't. So I just gotta try and practice now and just not eat. Then I can save money too. Actually, I already got a lasagna in the fridge, which would be a shame if I wouldn't eat it. Who are you? My mom? Hmm? Oh. Or are you a coward like the Radiants? Hiding on what I perceive are safe spots. Surely I just need to get one big serving of food before that, right? Surely. I mean, it's no big deal. Oh, whoopsie. Oh. Whoa. Listen, I never ever even applied to be a role model in any seriousness. So surely, I don't need to be responsible, right? Stream is for adult audiences, you all can live for yourself. I'm here doing important things, like proving myself to me and the ladies. Though, the ladies would probably say, oh, you know what's really attractive? Exactly. Taking care of yourself, being self-sufficient, eating on time, cleaning up after yourself. The ladies would like that. Definitely. So yeah, I'll be calling it after this one, promise. There we go. Yeah, I sure do. It was a good time though. I guess most of the other things left to do are off stream or after I've planned out the speedrun route. Or looked it up really. That said, I hope everyone had an amazing time today. I definitely enjoyed myself too. Is there anything important for me to say? I do not suppose there is. Yeah. I don't really have any closing words. Except, oh my god, now that I stop and sit up a little bit, I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. I will definitely get something to eat. I'll also drink more here. Thank you for watching. I'll try to do some good changes here and there. Hopefully it will be... Hopefully I'll find the time to do that. Let me see. Hespera is playing Conquer as far as I can see. Koopa, Margot, Frida... At least... Mousy. Oh, Monster Hunter. And Acreus is playing Yakuza. You know what? Maybe we should raid Acreus. Let's see what Shadow is doing. Our cabbage friend. Oh, they're watching the... I think it was an Xbox showcase this weekend. So I suppose they're doing that. Yeah. Acreus it is. We do love our little robot friend, don't we? Let me see for how long he's been streaming. 2 hours 30. Yeah, that's rookie numbers for the boy. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Raid Acreus Oakshot. And a raid here, a raid S for raids up here. If you don't have the Potwind emote, you can get it for like 80 channel points. Or you just do the holiday tree if you're not subbed. It's no big deal if you're not. Thanks everyone for sticking by today. I had a great plenty time and I hope you lot will have as amazing dreams tonight also. Love, and...